Hello, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome. Time has come to play more Star Trek. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Dana, good to see you. Pocket Raptors, welcome. Alana Ray, how's it going? Reg, salute you. Ensign Reg. Comson, welcome. Emily, hello. Magic Gimp, welcome. I want to go gallivanting. Super, how's it going? Talifmore, good to see you. Happy Friday, everybody. Iron Zoltan is here. Welcome in. We're gonna play more Star Trek today. And I suspect today may be the next to last day of this Star Trek mini marathon here. Perhaps. We are nearing the end of Star Trek games on this channel for the time being. Maybe. Hey, Hosanna X, welcome. Yes, we will do lots of gallivanting here. I don't really have a lot to say before we dive into the game. Late start today. That's fine. We're gonna play Star Trek. Star Trek Starfleet Academy Starship Bridge Simulator, to be precise. I played this yesterday, made it through 10 missions, which I suspect's about halfway through the game. So the plan for today is to rocket through the other 10 missions. And then I'm probably going to dabble with the little combat simulator thing as well, because there's missions, or at least mission, based on a couple of the Star Trek movies I want to check out. There's a mission based on The Wrath of Khan, that should be fun. There's a mission based on, I think, the fourth movie, which I don't think I've actually seen. So that could be interesting. But yeah, it's a fine game. I don't know. I was really apprehensive to get into this one because I've never really played space simulation tactical 3D shoot bang bang type games. But this is pretty fun. I kind of wish there was a bit more story, but you know, what are you gonna do? You can kind of talk to your crewmates in between missions, and they give you like 3 sentences of dialogue, and that's that. None of it means anything, it seems like. Maybe it's just building, maybe it's just setting the stage for a story to erupt in the second half of the game. I doubt it, but maybe. Yeah, let's look at the wall of text. Move this over here. Bam, wall of text. Oh, go away. Wall of text. This is the list, the order of games I have decided upon. We're on game number 6, which is secretly game number 7. After we finish this one, then we go to the Deep Space Nine game. I'm really excited to play Deep Space Nine, Crossroads of Time. For one, because I've been watching Deep Space Nine, and so I'm like fully immersed into it. I'm super into it at the moment. It's a very good show. I have caught up to where the game would take place. The game was released at the end of, or between seasons 3 and 4 of Deep Space Nine. And I just started watching season 4. So I'm all caught up. Perfect. Excellent. Quark is pretty cool, yeah. I like Odo a lot. Odo's grown on me. I could not stand Odo for like the first season. He was just so gruff. Just so gruff and sarcastic. But then it really starts to kind of delve into his character, and you get to empathize with him a little bit, and he's really grown on me. I like Odo. They just introduced Worf. They brought Worf in for season 4. I don't think he's going to be in the game, but maybe he will. Bashir. Bashir's okay. He's okay. He got rid of his pocket raptors. He was only maybe that's why I turned a corner on him, because he got rid of the bucket and he started becoming a bit more happy. I like Cisco a lot too. Cisco has that energy, that seething rage hidden deep away underneath the veneer of command and professionalism. He's a very interesting character. I'm really interested to see where they go with the show. Garrick, yeah, Garrick's really cool too. So many cool characters. I'm really liking Deep Space Nine. But anyway, that's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. That'll be the finale of this little mini marathon of Star Trek games. I might do another Star Trek game after Deep Space Nine. Keep that on the down low. Keep that. It's a secret. We might play more Star Trek after all this. Hey, Prostitution, welcome. Hunter 1043, how's it going? Yeah, the emissary thing. They haven't really gone into too much detail with the emissary. There's like little bits and pieces of episodes. It's all kept intentionally very vague. Very cool show. Very cool show. Like I said, I'm in the middle of it, so I don't know what's gonna come. It's very exciting. But today we're gonna play Star Trek Starfleet Academy Starship Bridge Simulator. Let's go back here. I was looking, Hosanna, I was looking at more Star Trek games last night into the wee hours of the morning and just thinking about how much fun it would be to play some of them. So we might play some. Might play some more. We'll see, we'll see. To be determined. There's so many games on to play. Hey, Kagarado, good to see you. Yeah, it just kind of comes and goes, the whole emissary thing. Yeah, I agree, Emily. I enjoy that too. I like how it's... I don't know. I really like the original series when it comes to Star Trek. I really like how it's just self-contained episodes. Very goofy plots. Goofy monsters. Just fun, creative. You can tell they're having a good time. And every individual episode is just self-contained. And so you can always just tune in and watch an episode and have fun with it. Then again, Deep Space Nine has the continuing running theme of exploring the Gamma Quadrant and the Dominion and all that fun stuff. And it is like much more serialized. I think that's the word, where it's a running story. And it pays off to watch it from start to finish, whereas other series you can just jump in wherever, watch a couple episodes when it's on TV and so on. Good stuff, good stuff. I like TV. Let's play this game. I'm out of words. Oh, there's the static. What do we have? 2 hours, 51 minutes, 36 seconds on the clock. Oh, goodness. I wasn't prepared. Dude, this intro is so cool. Look at this. This is the power of the 32X. Look at those polygons. Look at these polygons! I think there's an ending prostitution. Pretty sure there is. If the missions start to repeat, though, we'll just call it there. The music is really good. Somebody in chat yesterday said it uses the music from, or specifically the Wrath of Khan version of the theme. Dude, look at those polygons! Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Where's my password? There's my passwords. If you're following along at home. Passwords. Okay. Resume timer. Let's play a video game. Password? 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 Okay. Left, up, A, right, up, 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 down, down. So here we are. The Academy. Earrings in general are against Starfleet regulations. That's a shame. That little cutscene was when they were flying to the Academy, so they weren't technically in Starfleet yet. I don't know how it works, actually. Yeah, that little intro is supposed to be the new cadets flying to the Academy and chit-chatting on the way. So, in between missions, you can come here and talk to your crew members. Oh, that's right, we just got promoted. So now we get to command a heavy cruiser. Playing as Mike Hawkins, a human from Earth. I don't think it matters talking to these people. The text boxes are so strange. I don't know why they did this line design for the text boxes. It makes it kind of hard to read. These people don't do anything important. We can play pool. I'm not going to play pool. Maybe it's one of those CRT things. Yeah, good point. Composite video cables blurring the image, the pixels. If we go to class, we can check our grades. 10 missions completed. We're Academy level junior. Our ranking's average. That's fine. Current GPA is lines. Because we just started a new term. Cumulative GPA is 96. When I was, like I said, when I was in school, I was happy to get a GPA of 3. We're getting 96 here. We're really kicking ass. Very male. And make sure it's known. Let's listen to class. The art of combat is the art of threat analysis. As Sun Tzu said long ago, know your enemy and know yourself, and 1,000 victories will be yours. Hey, I have that book. A little free redemption for you all. There's The Art of War, Sun Tzu. I haven't actually sat down and read this because it's not really a book you just sit down and read. It's interesting to thumb through from time to time. Water shapes its current from the lie of the land. The warrior shapes his victory from the dynamic of the enemy. If an engagement is sure to bring victory and yet the ruler forbids it, fight. If an engagement is sure to bring defeat and yet the ruler orders it, do not fight. Words of wisdom. Hey, Mr. Mooncow, welcome. Let's do a mission. I don't mess with shaders and filters and none of that nonsense. I like the crisp pixels of emulation. Welcome, cadets, to Junior Year Simulator Training, and your first mission on our Constitution class Starship Simulator. Now, to your mission. We have a crisis on the Romulan border. A new Romulan ship, the Phoenix, has been testing our defenses. Your orders are to patrol our outposts and repel this ship if it's encountered. Oh, we gotta fight some Romulans. What do we know about this ship? We've received intelligence reports on it. It's never been used in Federation space. We know very little. Has any other ship encountered the Phoenix? Not to our knowledge. Alright, so there's our mission. We go to We patrol the outposts and blow up this evil ship, it appears. Killer Miller, welcome. The whole game's a simulation as far as I'm aware, Killer Miller. It's just these little training missions in a simulator. But look at these polygons. Look how cool this is. Let's go. Now, it looks to me like the cockpit UI, the bridge UI is identical to the previous ships we piloted. That's kind of unfortunate. I gotta remember how to play. We gotta lay in a course. Clark Colony? I guess we just go to the different outposts and fly between them. Let's see what... No sensor sweeps. Should proceed cautiously. Go to outposts 1, 2, 3, and 4 and to repel the new Romulan Phoenix if encountered. Okay. I wonder what this Clark Colony's for. I'll just start at the top. Coconut, welcome. More Star Trek. Lots of Star Trek. At least one more day of Star Trek as well. Entering Outpost 1 sector. Okay. Sensor sweep. Outpost was destroyed. Romulan plasma torpedoes. That's no good. Okay. Adjust the radar range. Sensors indicate Outpost 1 is destroyed. You just said that. Is that an asteroid? Oh, shoot it! How do I play this game? I didn't. I crashed into it. There goes my shields. I forgot how to play the game. I didn't arm the phasers. That was my problem. Okay, yeah, there's just rubble floating in space. Just rubble floating in space. Alright, go to the next one. Entering Outpost 2 sector. Looks like an asteroid over there. Outpost 2 is also destroyed. Dude, these Romulans have destroyed everything. By the next one. Outpost 3 sector. Romulan vessel! Red alert, red alert, red alert. Tactical displays on. Okay, my photons are repaired. Switch to the combat radar. Where is he? Switch to the short-range radar. Outpost 3 is destroyed. Now, I don't know which one of those colored dots is the Romulan. I think the yellow one might be. I don't know. No, there he is! Let's try hailing. Romulan captain on screen. Just immediately attack. Now, we gotta have a diplomatic posture. We can't be too aggressive, even though we assume they've been blowing up these stations. We gotta be diplomatic here. Our Phoenix prototype was stolen by renegades who are trying to destroy our relations with the Federation. Oh. Came to assist you in dealing with them. We believe they plan to attack a Federation colony. We insist you leave Federation space immediately. Romulan's cloaking. So they offered help and we just rebuffed them? Okay. Is he gonna attack me? He better not. So we have a choice here. We can trust the Romulan and seek out and destroy the Phoenix, or we can continue our patrol. I'm going to continue the patrol. Like, I suspect we could trust the Romulan and fly here and blow up the Phoenix, or fight it. Let's just continue our patrol, though. Outpost 4 sector. Oh, there's just rubble! Okay, I think the Romulan could be trusted. Let's go to the colony. Ooh! Entering Clark's system. Who's that? Oh! They're firing! This is the captain of the USS Excalibur. The Romulans say you're terrorists. Who are you? We asked for the Federation's help against Romulan oppression, and you turned your backs on us. You're as bad as they are. Message ends, Captain. Phoenix is attacking. Okay. Can't hail. Switch to combat radar. Whoa! How do I play this? I guess we just eat their hits. Avoid. Okay, repair the shields. I can see them! Oh, dude, this is so cool. We're playing chicken. Oh, dude, my shields are jacked. Repair those shields! Where'd they go? Whoa, 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 careful. There he is! Phoenix is retreating, sir. Don't let him go! Blow him up! And he's gone. Okay. So we repelled them. We can't pursue them because they likely retreated into the neutral zone. Can I hail anybody? No, nobody to hail. Guess we can check on the planet here. Don't crash into it! Dude, we're gonna crash into the freaking planet. I crashed into the planet and exploded. Well, whoops. Big turbulence. I just crashed into a planet. 0. Flunk. Summer school. 5th year. One-way bus ticket to Mercury. Situation's over. We gotta restore. Yeah. Okay. A valuable lesson was learned. Do not fly directly into a planet. Now, the game doesn't end if you fail a mission like that. You can just keep playing and go to the next one, but I really want to complete all these missions. Let's try again. Left, up, A, right, up, 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 down, down. Just immediately go on the mission. Let's fly straight to Outpost 3. And there's the Romulan vessel on intercept course. Okay. Let's hail the Romulan. What's going on? Okay, let's raise shields and fly to the Clark colony. Phoenix should be somewhere around here. He might have come here too quickly. Oh, oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Red alert! Red alert! Tactical display on. Combat. Can we hail them? Surrender at once. Never. The Romulan says, Romulan captain, never. Okay. We shall attack then. Where is he? Where the heck is he? There he is. Dude, this is so hard when they're cloaked. Where'd he go? Phoenix is retreating, sir. I think I crashed into him and forced him to retreat. I blew up. Son of a gun. I crashed into him. Hey, loser. Try harder next time. You get a 0. Jeez. I think I backed into him. I think he was cloaked and behind me, and I backed into him and exploded. This is just the warm-up. This is the de-rust period. Left, up, A, right, up, 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 down, down. Go. Set a course. They left empty, welcome. This game came out a few years before the DOS one, so I suspect this one's completely different. I don't know, though. Maybe they share some missions? I haven't played the computer one. Romulan vessel and intercept course. Okay, let's hail the Romulan. What's going on? Romulan's cloaking. Okay. I think I see him. Oh, there he is! Okay, hail. Oh, we've crashed into planets already today. It's already happened today. The Romulans say you're terrorists. Who are you? Message, Captain. Phoenix is attacking. Red alert. Tacked on. Combat radar. Okay, let's repel them. Like, I don't really know how we're supposed to dodge when they do this. Like, if they just fire a bunch of green squares, how do I dodge that? I guess it helps to actually have some forward momentum. I just crashed into him again! Prepare the shields. There he is. Oh, he's behind me. Don't crash into him. Phoenix is retreating, sir. Okay, I guess we did it. So at this point, I'm not really sure what to do. No, don't crash. I guess we just continue our patrol. Can't hail the planet. This outpost has been destroyed. Fly to the next one. So our current mission is to patrol these outposts and repel the Romulan Phoenix if we encounter it. We already encountered it and repelled it. We probably have to complete our patrol as well. Romulan vessel. Okay, we can talk to this guy now. No response. Outpost 3 is destroyed. Like, this guy is not supposed to be here, this Romulan. He's not aggressive. You can't hail him again. No, 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 don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Go under him. We crashed into him, dude. I'm a terrible pilot. Alright, fly to the next one. You can't really gauge, like, where the sides of the ship are to try and, like, avoid things. You gotta give him a really wide berth. Okay, all the outposts are destroyed. What do we do now? Are we just done? Outpost was destroyed by Romulan plasma torpedoes. A great tragedy, Captain. And blow up the rubble. Cool. I don't know what to do from here. Maybe we're just done. Let's go back to green alert and just report in. The map, the radar's really bad. Yeah, I can't read it. It's impossible to read. You successfully repelled the Phoenix and stopped the threat that it was posing. Mission well done. Okay. Perfect 100. Alright, we did it. It was kind of unclear that we were done, but we did it. Simulation's over. We're dismissed. Cool. Oh, good grades. Alright, what's the class for today? The Federation's main rivals are the Klingons and the Romulans. Both races can be stubborn and have alien philosophies, but both races can be dealt with by a skilled diplomat. That's class for today. Okay, bye. Let's talk to our crewmates. I'm just about to faint. This musk and seed punch of Jones is actually very good. Okay, cool. Elliot, what do you have to say? Nothing. You might find sharing your problems is good for you. Fine, I don't like Romulan scenarios. It brings back bad memories. There, I shared a problem. Sharing the problem's only the first step, but I'll leave the rest to you. I don't know, Emily. It's very unclear. Like, I don't really know when this game takes place. If we look at the manual, there is a star date. I forgot to open the manual. Like, I don't really know how to read star dates or what they correspond to. Whoa. Big manual. I gotta change this. That. See, in the manual, this is the only reference we have. Stardate 9973.19. I don't even know what that means. Is that the year 9973 AD? Is that the next generation? Is that original? That's it. I gotta surf the wiki. Yeah, you're probably right. what does Sturek have to say? As well as can be expected, since I do not know what to expect, the previous statement is meaningless. Okay, cool. What if there really is a Romulan Phoenix? I don't know. Of course, we could fight World War I biplanes in a simulation. That's silly. That's silly. Hi, sir. These simulations are really interesting, aren't they? Here, drink this. It's Muskin Seed Punch. Trust me, you'll like it. Hey, this is actually very good. Okay. Okay. This is the Kirk movie area. Okay, so this is between original series and Next Generation. Cool. Let's get a password. Write this bad boy down. S? I don't know what S is. After Star Trek Generations. Okay, yeah, that's like a 60, 70-year gap. I guess in the movie Star Trek Generations it shows like the end of Kirk and then it fast forwards to Picard as a captain. So I guess it's in that window. Well, Kirk was missing, presumed dead, but secretly in the Nexus chopping wood. Next mission. An Excelsior prototype's going to 4 systems to get confirmation signals. Your job is to stop it. It's going to the Galway, Manitoba, Honshu, and Kumasi systems. You have a limited amount of time to defeat it. How much time, sir? Enough time for a capable Starship captain. Sir, I thought the Excelsior was supposed to be too tough for a Constitution-class ship. The Excelsior is equipped with increased firepower and sensory ability. If you can beat it, you'll have serious bragging rights. No problem, sir. Unless the commander of the Excelsior is not doing his job correctly, you are mistaken. I kind of like the... It's very silly and doesn't really add much to the game, but it does kind of characterize the cadets a little bit. How you can ask questions in class, and if you talk to your crewmates here... They're all gone! Whoa, I've never done this. It just kicked me out. Okay, we can still play pool, though. We can skip... I don't think this is supposed to be happening. I think we may have glitched it. Can I talk to him now? Nope. So if we enter the pool menu and then exit out, we start phasing in and out of existence. Cool. I think this is glitched. Okay, bye. I agree, Emily. It's very strange. A very strange premise for a game. Very strange premise. It's pretty fun, though. Alright, let's do the mission. Go fight the Excelsior. Find the Excelsior and destroy it before it can reach all 4 checkpoints. Roger that. So first we have to find it. We'll start at Kumasi. Entering Kamasi system. Sensor sweep. Excelsior was here, but she's not here now. Okay. Move to the next place. Hansu system. Sensor sweep. Ah, we missed her. Next. Sensor sweep. Ah, missed her. It's always in the last place you look. Why does it work that way? Why is it always in the last place you look? Canada system. Picking up signs that indicate the Excelsior warped in, never warped out. Okay, let's increase the radar range to medium. Let's go to yellow alert, tax on. Whoa! Red alert, red alert! Hail! We're not hard to find. Come and play, Captain. Kill it! Whoa, get him! Prepare those shields! Get out of the way! I lost it. I think I just crashed into it. I think I backed into it yet again. It's so hard to fly. Where is it? It's like on top of me. Let's adjust the radar range to combat. Okay, I can't see anything. Let's adjust. Oh wait, I can. Okay. He's right behind me. I'm getting destroyed. Prepare those shields. I have no idea where he is. Is he the green? Is he the red? No, the red's the planet. Why isn't the planet showing up on the radar? Okay, there it is. Oh dear! I've lost phasers. All weapons are destroyed. Shields are down. We're in severe trouble here. And I crashed into him. Engage ramming mode. I don't have any weapons! No. Oh, the hull's damaged now. Repair those phasers. The phasers are back online. Only barely. I'm dead. Please try to do better. I work so hard, and you get a 0. I've got a pension to think about, you know? Simulation's over. Like, the problem there was, we got our first engagement, and then I tried to dodge out of the way, and once I dodged out of the way, they were behind me, shooting me, and I could not ever get them in front of me. Like, 3D space and trying to navigate around effectively is very hard. I was warned. Password. Right up B, right up S. Is that start? It is. Up, right, down, down. So let's just immediately fly to Manitoba. Immediately just fly to Canada. Whoops. Oh, she's not here. Okay, she's in a different spot every time. Cool. New basement dweller, yeah. Don't ask me. Sensors, not here, okay. Latinum. Gold press latinum. I think maybe the Manitoba is just always in the last system you travel to. Or not the Manitoba, the Excelsior. It's gotta be here. Yep. So let's go to yellow alert. Tactical display on. Try to hail. No response. Switch to medium range radar. Switch to short range radar. Oh! Red alert. I just crashed into them! Dude, how do you not crash into them? Fix those shields. Okay, fly out, create some distance. So he's behind me. He's the green dot on the radar. Remember that. Green dot on the radar. I feel like this sort of tactic is very bad. Oh, we forced him to retreat this time. This way. Repair those shields! Okay, good. Let's pepper him a little bit. Get some distance. Okay, spin around, get a couple more shots. Oh dear! Get him! Oh, the hull's taking damage. Photon torpedoes are damaged. I need those shields back, though. Oh, he's probably... Dude! Excuse me? Okay. Dead. This is hard. So I need a different strategy. I need a different combat technique. Alright, try again. Yeah, their suicide techniques work very well because they have much stronger shields than I do. They can withstand my puny little laser fire. I'm trying to think of a different way to approach this. Password. Right up, B, right up, start, up, right, down, down. So my options are... like I can go up, down, left, or right like this. I can also rotate like this. I can go forward or backwards. So I need to somehow utilize these techniques to not get completely destroyed. So it's always... Whoops. Sensor sweep. Seems like it's always in the last place you look. Nope, no third-person view. Not in this version, at least. I feel like a third-person view would be really hard to control, since you have free movement in 3D space. I feel like that'd make it even more difficult to control. Okay, we're in the right spot. Let's go to red alert. Tactical display on. Go to short range scanners. Okay, there he is, the green. Get out of his way! He's already done damage to me. Okay. Where is he? He's like on top of me. Switch to combat mode. Okay. Far away. Repair those shields. Dude, we freaking collided. I can't control this game. My shields are getting jacked. Can I just fly around in circles until my shields get repaired? Dude, he's trying to hit me. Want to fix those shields, buddy? And he just keeps hitting me. Just keeps taking pot shots. Like, I cannot get away from him. Rotate. How are you supposed to do this? My engines are down. Alright, we're dead. What in the world? Gotta fix those engines. I'm dead. Well. There's got to be some key to this. Some technique I'm just not figuring out. The big problem I'm coming up against is him being behind me and not being able to shake him. And if I take the time to spin around and face him, while I'm spinning, he's just peppering me with shots. I can get a couple off on him, but he's peppered me so much more than I've peppered him. I need to pepper a little bit more heavily. Maybe use some salt instead of pepper. Right up, V, right up, start up, right down, down. I wonder if you can just... Maybe I'll try this. Next time they get damaged, maybe I can just warp out of that sector and give myself a chance to repair and then warp back in and continue the engagement. Although that seems unlikely because the instructor said we are on a time limit here. Hey Tharg, welcome, how's it going? There's so many cool Star Trek games on the computer. So many cool games. Okay, he should be here. switch to combat radar. Red alert. Tactical display on. Hailed them this time. We have to destroy it. Like, I feel like he already has the jump on us. Yeah, look at that! It's just immediate damage. Okay. Out of the way, spin around. Oh, we crashed. Come on. And now he's behind me, hitting me. Okay, get him, get him. Okay, avoid. And now I've lost him, and my shields are getting beat up. Like, this is where things just go south. Like, I don't understand how to catch him again. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's like in... You can reverse, but very slowly. Like, little meter on the right is my speed. When it's green, I'm going forward. When it's red, I'm going backwards. Okay, let's try and fly out. So while in warp, we were able to repair all systems. Now we fly back in. Is he still here? Nope. So we lost. Flying out or warping to a different sector and then coming back takes too much time. And now he's gone, so we lost. How the heck are you supposed to win this? Reset. Dude, this is only mission, what, 11? Oh dear. This is mission number 12. Oops. Perhaps you're not supposed to, but our orders for this entire mission, the only orders we have are to find the Excelsior and destroy it. I'm not really sure how we'd be able to. Like, I probably could just fly back to the starbase and report in after an engagement, but that'd be a failing grade, I would suspect. Very mysterious. I guess I just have to get good. Okay. Combat radar. Red alert. It's a good idea, Turborks, but the thing is, our options are extremely limited. Like, we don't really have any tricky things to do. We can try and hail them. I can try and tractor beam. And that's really about it. Like, we just simply don't have options. This is all the science officer says. He warped in, but it hasn't warped out. Perhaps we should do a sensor sweep. Oh, deep in the Elden Ring left empty. Good to hear. Such a fun game. Crucible nights are hard. There he is. Alright, immediately taking damage. And I crashed into him. Good. Fix those shields. Like, he's just so much more maneuverable than I am. Okay. Oh. He's trying to face me. Get out of the way. My turning speed is just so slow. I can't ever turn and face him before I've taken thousands of damage. I just crashed, I think. Dude, what? This always happens. I don't... What am I supposed to do differently? Okay. Oh, this is good. Just cannot ever yield. Force him to retreat. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh! Okay. I guess pure offense was the technique I needed to use. Well, let's get out of here. We did it. Oh, wait. Before we fly back, make sure we go back to green alert. I guess literally it was just pure offense. Kill him before you get killed. Because he will try to avoid running into you. And so if you don't turn away from him and force him to turn away from you, then you can follow him, track him as he's spinning to get out of your way, and just... That was a mess. Mission accomplished, Starbase. You stopped the Excelsior with a Constitution-class starship. Well done, cadets. Perfect score. Hey Zerp, welcome. I do like this game. I'm having fun with this. I've never really gotten into this style of game before. I can't really think of any space simulation combat game I've ever played before. So it's very new to me, very novel, and I'm enjoying it. Okay, my friends are back. Let's have a little chat. You think we're ever going to serve on an Excelsior? Let's graduate first. Okay, Elliot? Excelsior's overrated. How would you know? Give me a proven design over a prototype any day. Everyone's talking about the Excelsior. It's the future of Starfleet. It's a tool. The worth of those who manipulate the tool is the future. Captain Kirk will be coming to the Academy. You know him? I met him once en route to the Babel conference. My father was an Andorian ambassador. There was a disturbance. Dude, if we get to meet Captain Kirk in this, I'm gonna be so happy. What do you think of that Excelsior? It's impressive. Impressive? It's the most state-of-the-art ship ever built. The state-of-the-art's in the people, not the tools. Okay. Your Captain Kirk's been assigned to judge one of your simulations? Gulp, really? Have a nice day. Go to class. Starfleet's not solely a military organization. It combines defense with exploration, science, and diplomacy. If things go badly, you may be forced into a war, but never consider yourself to be only a soldier. Okay, good lesson. Password. Lubricurb. Good password. Where's Kirk? You're not Kirk. This is a routine mission. We'll go directly to the Demeter protostar and monitor unusual space-time rifts. Do not get too close to the protostar. A protostar is producing space-time rifts? It's very unusual. That's why we're sending you. Isn't Demeter near Romulan space? Yes, but we have no evidence of Romulan activity. How close is too close? Your science officer will inform you. Okay. Demeter, there's the Romulan neutral zone. These briefings are very silly. What's that? There's been a distortion from the protostar. Readings are off the scale. Distortion has revealed a cloaked Romulan Phoenix class ship. Kill it. Message from the Phoenix. It claims to be off course. Ugh. We passed through a dimensional rift. There's also a Romulan Phoenix, a Tholian, and a Gorn cruiser in the immediate vicinity. Message incoming. Audio only. We are the Zai. We brought you here to examine which of your species is the strongest. Your warships will fight. The last warship intact will be returned to your place of origin. Let the battle begin. We are not a warship! They've broken off communication, sir. Let's go to Red Alert. I found the Zai. They're in a containment field of great strength. Only a Romulan plasma torpedo might destroy it. We have to somehow try and hail the Romulans and get them to work with us, I think. This cannot be resolved with violence. We hail. Only the Romulan captain's responding. What is your desire of us? I had to hail him again, okay. We know how to beat the Zai. No one enslaves a Romulan. We will help you. Transmitting Zai coordinates. We're doing our best. Okay. So that's the Romulan ship there. So I'm gonna get near him. Maybe we have to kill the Gorn. Dude, this is pretty cool. No, we're vulnerable. We must send them back before something's happening. Oh, okay, and we're done. What? That was very abrupt. Extremely abrupt ending. Okay, cool, fun. Oh, congratulations, Resh. Glad to hear you're getting better. East 7, wow. I've only played East 1. I should play East games. I should play Wise games. You're in an extremely dangerous situation, yet you found a viable solution. I'm impressed. Perfect score. That was like a 3-second mission. The last mission took, what, 4 tries? 5 tries? And that one was like 9 seconds long. Very uneven tempo here. These simulations are wearing me out. I'm tired. We're not getting a break soon. Maybe if you got to bed a little earlier, you wouldn't be tired. I look for sympathy, and what do I get? I think it's called the truth. What's on your mind? Curious. You mentioned that you'd met Romulans. Have you ever met Tholians? The only time I've met non-Orions was here at the Academy, or when I lived on my father's merchant ship. I don't want to talk about that time in my life. Okay, Sturek? I seem to have upset our host, Mr. Jones. How? I compared the taste of his latest beverage to something that engendered a strong emotional response. Okay, cool. Not much longer now before we graduate. It'll be a relief. It's going to be strange to not have to attend classes. Of course, we Andorians regard the universe as a classroom. So, you looking forward to the big day? Sure, when you get married. Married? It's only a joke, Robin. You know what that Vulcan of yours did? He compared my scented ginger water to... Don't be offended. Sturek is a gift for understatement. Cool. When you're fighting many opponents, you should keep moving. Make high-speed passes, concentrating on one ship at a time. The worst thing you can do is slowly follow an enemy ship while 2 or 3 of its companions get you in their sights. Well, it makes sense. New password. Rubrolled. So I looked up how long this game was at the end of last stream, and the only walkthrough I could find on game FAQs was for the Super Nintendo version. I don't know if that's different from this one, but the Super Nintendo version has 20 missions, and we are on number 14. So we're making progress, we're trucking through, let's keep going. Attention please, cadets. The next series of 6 simulator missions will focus on what-if war scenarios. We'll encounter Klingons, Gorn, and Tholians in simulated war conditions. Each of these missions is, of course, fictional. Just remember that unfortunate situations like these could happen, and Starfleet must be prepared to deal with them. Now to the first mission. I have bad news. The Federation Klingon peace talks have broken down, and the Klingon Empire has declared war on the Federation. I want you to go to 3 star systems: the Kapak, the Mudok, and the Vrung systems. Scan them for a supply depot. When you found it, return to Starbase. How many enemies can we expect to encounter? Klingon fleet's moving into the area. We don't know what to expect. I thought the Organians wouldn't permit war between the Federation and the Klingons. I'd like to think they'll stop it before it gets out of hand, but we can't use the Organians to fight armed battles. Can we destroy the depot? It's a job for a Starfleet task force. The answer is no. It's pretty bad, Dana. I agree. It makes it kind of hard to read. Let's go. So we're in the home stretch. We have to fly through the neutral zone into Klingon space? Wait, is there a Klingon neutral zone as well? I thought that was only for Romulans. Oh well, let's just go. Ow. Sensor sweep. No sign of the supply depot. Okay. So we just have to find the supply depot and return. We're not supposed to destroy it, just find it and retreat. Hopefully our sensors can pick it up. No No sign of the supply depot. Okay, on to the next. We found the supply depot, Captain. So... okay, we found it. Let's get out of here. We found the supply depot. Your mission was a success. Good job. Perfect score. Again, another 10-second mission. Alright, cool. That was fun. Oops. Make sure to talk to everybody. That was an interesting mission. I wonder how we do against real Klingons. I don't want to find out. Like, I guess we could have fought the Klingons. Could have fought them. But there's no need to. So why? Why fight when we don't have to? I'll bet this mission was easy compared to our next ones. They always get tougher. Fascinating scenario, Captain. I hope we do well on the upcoming scenarios. So do I. Unfortunately, they'll just get harder. I'm afraid that you are right. Really not in the mood for conversation. Stop being such a baby. You ever seen the inside of a black hole? What are you talking about? Just trying to get you to think about something other than those scenarios. You look exhausted. Go get some sleep. Although the Federation's not at war with any of its neighbors, it's always wise to consider the possibility. Not only does it prepare us for an unpleasant situation, it also helps us to understand them better. Technically, when we're getting a password, we're going to sleep and resting to the next day. The little icon to get the password is the shut eye. So after this mission, we should be promoted to senior class. Let's go. We're given a break in the war with the Gorns. Dude, the Gorns. The Gorns are awesome. Gorns are the guy that Kirk fought with that one epic scene from the original series. The Arena, I think is the name of the episode. The Gorn is like the giant guy that picks up the giant styrofoam rock and chucks it at Kirk. And Gorns are cool. We've been given a break in the war with the Gorns. We have the location of 4 Gorn shipyards. If we destroy these shipyards, we may deal the Gorns a fatal blow. 7 starships are advancing on Gorn space to draw out their fleet. If everything goes well, the shipyards will not be guarded, and you'll be free to destroy them. If everything doesn't go well, get home fast. Systems to target are Talgoth, Bigoth, Rog, and Garog systems. Do not enter any sectors where Federation ships are engaging the Gorn. Complete your objective, return to Starbase 14 immediately. Are the shipyards themselves armed in any way? Intelligence reports that the shipyards are unarmed. How long will our fleet engage the enemy? Just long enough for you to complete your mission. Engage. Entering Talgoth shipyards, okay. Let's go to Red Alert. Sensor sweep? No. War often requires difficult decisions that must be made on one's own. This is one of those times. What's the decision here? Are these the shipyards? Captain, we're being hailed. Yes, dude, look at this! This is the technician Mokshin. We are not warriors. Do not fire on us. We're at war. This must be the difficult decision we have to make here. I'd like to avoid unnecessary casualties. I feel like this bottom one's the correct choice. Although I don't know the Gorn. Like, the only Gorn I know of is in the original series where it's just a mindless brute. Like, are they trying to deceive me? Blow them up! I should not have expected honor from a human. This will deny you the satisfaction of controlling our fate. Cut off communications. Violence, bloodshed, murder, destroy them all. One of them self-destructed. That was awesome. There they are. Got him. Captain, the crew of the Gorn vessel apparently attempted to bring the ship online. The ship was not yet ready for that, and so it exploded. I feel like pure violence is not the correct solution here. But let's just blow everything up. I mean, we have our orders. Whoa! Who's firing? If we're being fired on, that's not good. A Gorn ship's fully functional. Where are you? I just blow up the shipyards. Get him! There he goes. Get the ship too. Pure violence. Bloodshed. Destroy! Dude, look at that ship. Cool vessel. Oh, he's got some good moves. He's flying in circles. Very good technique. Got him. Dude, this rules. War. War is hell. Where... Okay, they're in front of me. Did something just crash into me? No. They are. Oh. Might have to redo this mission if this gets us a poor score. We've chosen violence. Chose violence today. Got him. Green. Go back. You were successful in destroying all 4 shipyards. Job well done. At Talgot, you had a chance to save civilians and you failed. The Federation does not abandon their principles because war makes them inconvenient. You received a 70. You passed. Next time, try a little harder. Oh, you know what they say, C's make degrees. I'm fine with that. Promoted to senior class. I'm taking it. We're not going to replay the mission. I'm taking it. I have a feeling that we are not going to be shooting empty ships on our next mission. Just a feeling. Perhaps I'd do better with a different captain. Elliot, what's wrong? Perhaps you'd do better with a more positive attitude. Perhaps you're right, but I doubt it. This Elliot's a jerk. I must confess, I am disconcerted by military scenarios. Violence is repulsive to me. And mass violence is more repulsive than individual violence. Humans identify more easily with violence on an individual level. Your species has often struck me as very self-centered. Thank you, Sturek. I'll keep that in mind. What are you thinking about? Life, the universe, and everything. He's thinking about the number 42. As we often do at times like these. Monday, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you. I've been enjoying playing these games. I'm happy to hear people like watching them. These games are so cool. Even if not all these games have been good, they've been interesting and fun to play through. Even when they're not fun, they're fun. Gronk's welcome. It says here you passed with all C's. It doesn't matter as long as you get the piece of paper. Sounds interesting. Let me know what you come up with. Sir? Are you satisfied with my performance? I didn't wreck anything, did I? Relax, Robin. I'm not the one who's grading you. How are you doing, Cadet? Everything going okay? A little tired, Jones. These simulations can knock you for a loop. Just wait till you try the real thing. Okay. So getting that 70... only knocked our cumulative GPA down like 2 points. Because we've maintained a consistent ranking of either 100 or 95 through the course of these 15 missions. I guess 14 of the 15. Getting one little 70-point grade, no big deal. Unless you're required to sacrifice yourself to achieve a larger goal, don't try to be a hero. Starfleet needs living officers more than anything else. Keep that in mind. Some shut-eye. UAC Rub. UDBS. So these are the final set of missions now. The Gorn attacks on the Federation are getting more desperate. They did not expect to find Starfleet as ready to fight as it was. Starfleet intelligence tells us that the Gorn are planning an attack against a Federation planet. What kind of attack? That's what you're going to find out. You'll meet with a Federation Constellation-class cruiser in the Koreb system. That ship belongs to Starfleet intelligence and will know more of the attack. Once you learn the plan of attack, you're to return to Federation space, take appropriate action to stop the attack. This mission's classified. No one outside of Starfleet Command and the people in this room is to know about it. I'm afraid no questions will be permitted on this mission. Okay, let me go through this one more time here. You go to the Koreb system, you meet the Constellation-class cruiser, and then we return to Federation space and stop the attack. Okay. Koreb in Gorn space. Oh dear. Red alert! Tactical display on. We're being jammed, Captain. Oh, we gotta fight. That's our friend. Gorn. Oh, he's doing his classic Gorn technique of flying in circles. Get out of my way! Ooh, okay. Mixing up the tactics a little. I'm just standing in place. I'm just idling here. Let's get a little closer. Oh, dude! They annihilated him! Captain Reynolds. Gorn are planning to use biological weapons on Sherman's planet. Let's go to Sherman's planet. Sensor readings. Captain. With the information we've received, I narrowed down the search parameters and discovered a foreign object on sensors. Where is it? This green thing. There it is! Blow it up! I think we stopped the attack. Captain, the weapon's been destroyed. Okay, we did it. Stand down. Fly back. Congratulations, accomplished your mission objective, protected the lives of Federation citizens. Perfect score. Easy game, easy peasy. Hey, Costin, welcome. How's it going? We're in the home stretch here. We're on mission 16 of 20. This game's really fun. It's like surprisingly enjoyable. I agree, Silo. Maybe that's why I like it. Like, these are incredibly simple missions. Little bite-sized chunks of action. You can just jump in, do a mission or two, and move on. Like, imagine if they made this game, but the missions were like an hour long each. Dude, that'd be insane. I bet there's some of the computer Star Trek games that are like that, where you have different missions that are extremely long and protracted affairs. Not this game, though. Remember, commanding officer has a lot of independence. Don't always rely on your superiors. You are the voice of Starfleet in the field. Never forget that. Where'd everybody go? Oh, dude, I missed out on the dialogue. Das Ruckelbull. Reset. We gotta get all the dialogue. If you go to the class before going to the bar, then I think you miss out on talking to the people at the bar. Hey, Neck, welcome. Passwords are very good. Password. Down A, start, right up C, up left B, left. Ah, they're here. Okay, good. So you're ready for the next fight with the Gorns? You don't have to be so enthusiastic. I wonder what's going on with these Gorn. We'll eventually find out. It's always better to know sooner than later. Dude, it's a simulation. That's what's going on with the Gorn. They're simulated. It would serve our interest to train us to be better diplomats, not soldiers. Not sure I agree. One must always prepare for war against an aggressive race like the Gorn. Long ago, Vulcans found that preparing for war makes it easier to accept. Every time I mention these missions to my instructors, they give me the most annoying grin. I get the feeling that these scenarios are sort of a Starfleet initiation. I wish we could go back to stopping radioactive objects. At least they didn't shoot back. No, they just made us glow in the dark. Ever tried Denebian surprise? I thought people at the Academy weren't allowed to experiment on humans. Okay. At the start of the game, Magic Imp, you can select male or female, and it gives you like a list of first names to pick from and a list of last names to pick from. You don't really have much latitude to customize your character. You can't input your own name, you just select from a list. The reason I was kind of dreading this game is just simply because I was worried that it would be extremely long and repetitive. I'm happy to be wrong. I'm happy that's not the case. It's pretty short and sweet. It's still a little repetitive, but it's short enough that I don't mind it. We're winning in the war against the Tholians. We expect them to counterattack soon. You'll leave Starbase 10 to patrol 3 Federation worlds: Lachian, Castor, and Omega Corvus. When you receive a signal from each world to confirm your arrival, proceed to the next one. Sir, what's the current state of Tholian activity? You've been handing them some heavy defeats. However, the main Federation and Tholian fleets have yet to face each other. What if we go off course and visit the Tholians? Do it without authorization and you'll be court-martialed. Protecting Federation space comes first. If we encounter Tholians, should we give chase? Use your own judgment. Don't allow yourself to be drawn into a wild goose chase while our worlds are unprotected. I think that means no. Speak to you later, Mr. Colland. Get to your patrol. I mean, there is Tholian space over there. Maybe you are supposed to, like, kind of experiment a little with these missions. Improvise a little. Oh, whatever. Just fulfill our mission objective. Sensor sweep. Nothing unusual. Good. Don't crash into the planet. Being hailed. Audio only. Captain Mason of the USS Fox. We've noticed Venturi renegades heading to Sector 1522. Check it out if you get the chance. Okay. 1522. Right there. Let's go to Omega Corvus first, then we'll stop off here on our way to Lachian. Confirm. Coded message from Starfleet Command. Captain, orders are being modified. A special probe is being delivered to you as we speak. During the course of your patrol, you'll proceed to the Praetus sector of Tholian space. Look for a listening post. When you find it, get close enough. You will launch the probe. Once you've completed your patrol and launched the probe, return to Starbase. Starfleet out. Okay, so we had 2 additional objectives. Let's do this one now. Whoa! Red alert! Red alert! Can't hail them. Short-range radar. Tholian's inventory. That's a cozy alliance. Almost ashamed to break it up. Moving to attack us, Captain. Get him! I'm just standing still. We gotta move. Okay, I think that one's dead. Whoa! Look at this guy. Is that a Tholian? Where'd he go? Uh-oh. There he is. Dude, they can turn so much faster than I can. Where'd he go? Oh, this guy's good. Where are those shields? Oh, I've lost him. Combat sensors on. Go. Got him. Whew. Stand down. Okay. So now we have to find a listening... What? 2 Tholian ships approaching? Can we hail them? Red alert. Where's the listening post? Combat mode? Just eat that green little blob. Whoa! Oh, we crashed. No! Don't fly into me, you cheater! No! They're crashing into me! Run! Turn around. I think they keep crashing into me. Shields are down. Get out of here. Oh, okay, one of them's dead. This guy too. The heck is he? Dude, this radar is so bad. Get him! Whew, okay. Now we have to find the listening post. Looks like it might be this way. There it is. I assume this is the listening post. Permission to launch Starfleet probe. Fire! Probe launched, sir. Let's get out of here. No! I forgot to stand down from red alert. You launched the probe at the listening post. Congratulations. Penalized because I was on red alert. 95. I'm taking it. Taking it. A Palm Factory, welcome. Namco Tampa, welcome. I haven't watched Enterprise yet. This game, Palm Factory, it's broken up into separate, discrete missions. In between each mission, you return to the academy here, and you can talk to your teammates and take classes, which is basically just a couple sentences. And then you go to class here and go on a mission, come back, talk to your people, go on a mission. It's kind of like broken into the different missions. Yeah, there's no real exploration in this. Crashing face first is the Picard maneuver. Oh, well, he's a noble captain. A worthy captain to try and emulate. I like this game, Bird. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. Like, look at this. Look at this pixel art. Let's go get our password. I mean, it's possible if you're into like space simulator games, then this one would not have very much depth, I assume, compared to like PC space sims, because the missions are all very simple. Some of them are incredibly short. But I like that personally. I like the variety of the missions. Like, not all of them are combat. Sometimes you just fly to different places and talk to people, or pick people up, drop them off, and so on. Nice bit of variety. Some are short, some are long. I'm enjoying it. Oh! Where'd they go? I want to talk to my friends. The key to a good starship is teamwork. A captain who tries to control his ship too much usually ends up destroying morale. Your senior officers will be near the top of their field. Give them enough freedom to do their jobs the way they feel it should be done. Would you say this is the only good 32X game? Well, I've only played like 2 other 32X games, so it's hard to say. I don't know. Long time ago, like, I don't know, probably back in high school, I remember playing Knuckles Chaotix. I don't remember anything about it other than the fact that I played it. And the Spider-Man game. I think I played the Spider-Man 2. Web of Fire. I vaguely remember playing that one. Namco Tampo, thank you for the gift sub to Lamp Station. Appreciate it. Supreme Warrior. I don't even know that game. There were only a handful of games for the 32X. Like, only... I looked it up the other day. It's only like 40-something games. And then of those 40, there's like 5 or 6 that also use the Sega CD add-on. There's really not many games. Zaxxon 2000, yeah. FMV action game sounds fun. It's hard to go wrong with FMV and action. It's easy to go wrong. What am I saying? Can we talk to them? I gotta get the dialogue. We have to get the dialogue from the crew members between missions. So I'm gonna quit, enter the password, and restore. Gotta get the dialogue. cool this is, though. Just the logo there, that's so cool. Okay, up A, start, right, left, up, right, B, start. Okay, they're back. So we survived another simulation. Barely. Just barely. Well, there's always tomorrow. I'm not in the mood for company, human. Excuse me for trying to be a friend. My mother's culture rejects easily made friendships. Good for her. Maybe one day you'll feel different. You appear fatigued. Very observant, Sturek. No phenomena is insignificant to a true scientist. So, are these simulations taking their toll on you? Sure. I can expect to hear the funeral bells tolling any day now. Guess I'd better start looking for a black dress. Scenarios bother me, sir. How is that? Wars have causes, but this simulated one really doesn't. I feel like a pawn. Dude, it's a simulation. Get over it. It's training. It's literally fake. You look tired. Just taking the Kobayashi Maru scenario? The what scenario? Never mind me. Just something to look forward to. It's very strange. Between the missions, you can talk to your crew members here. They give you, like we just saw, brief snippets of dialogue. And then this talks to the bartender? This mysterious Jones character who works at the academy. So these are just two different icons to talk to people. You can play pool as well. No, let's play some pool. Let's play against Brady. I haven't played pool yet today. Let's relax and play some pool. Okay. Break here. Oh, I sunk one. Mike is now stripes. Okay. Let's see if I can get that one too. I suck at pool, by the way. So don't laugh at me. Oh, I missed! Oh, I got it. Definitely what I was intending. I don't know what to do here. My stripes are all in the center of this cluster. We got to break up the cluster without sinking any solids. I got to break up the cluster. Let me try something like this. Okay. What are you doing, Brady? What is that shot, Brady? What are you doing, Brady? Oh. Oh. Nice shot. Isn't that a scratch if you hit the 8-ball first? I don't know the rules. I'd like to sink that yellow ball that's right at the corner. I'm not sure if I can. And maybe squeeze in through there? Or maybe we just smash this ball and hope it works. I'm gonna go with a smash and pray. Oh, it worked! Smash and pray. I also got his ball. Let's see, this 11 is a stripe, I think. I can't tell. Yeah, that's gotta be a stripe. Okay. I scratched. Um... Mike? What are you doing? I'm Mike. We broke the game. Brady's shooting now. A very well constructed pool mini game here. They're still playing. Like you can hear the sounds of them hitting the cue ball. So the cue ball is still in play, it's just invisible. I just hit the cue ball. Alright. Good. Who's gonna win? Can we even get out of here? Can I rematerialize the cue ball? Is that an option? Is there a button to do that in Space Pool? No? Okay. We'll call this one a tie. Call this one a tie. Alright, that was fun. This game rules. Okay. Let's go on another mission. Starfleet intelligence has discovered the main Gorn task force advancing towards Federation space. We've destroyed most of the Gorn's weapon caches. We've discovered freighters secretly shipping weapons to the Gorn. We want you to patrol 4 Federation systems: Zrad, Atabas, Triro, Nautica, and Seracles. If you encounter freighters, get close to them and use your sensors to detect weapons. Get to work. We're behind schedule today. There'll be no time for questions. That was cool. It's on N64 game crash? Oh yeah, crashes are inevitable. Especially with real hardware and consoles. Like cartridge-based games for sure. The cartridge gets dislodged or something. If you jiggle the console too much, the game could glitch out and crash. I love the little spinning Enterprise. I like that a lot. They were really proud of modeling this Enterprise in full 3D polygons. There is at least 25 polygons there. It's pretty impressive. I think it looks cool. What was the mission again? We got to patrol 4 systems. If we find freighters, get close to them and scan them for weapons. If we find weapons, I assume we're supposed to blow them up? The Super Nintendo version, I have to imagine, uses the FX chip like Star Fox. I don't know. I just immediately decided to play the 32X version simply because it's on the 32X. You never really get I never get a reason or excuse to play 32X games. This was initially released on the Super Nintendo. This 32X version came about a year after the Super Nintendo one. Okay, on to Zrad. Oh, I see something. Sensor sweep, nothing unusual. Okay, gotta get close to this freighter here and scan it. Being hailed. Audio only. Hey, give us some room out here! Like, why do they even give us the choice here? Well, this bottom response... No, be professional. We're already behind schedule, okay? Just get it over with. Scanning the freighter now, Captain. Do not detect any contraband material. Tell him he's free to go. Do I tell him that? Next one. I guess, Hosanna. I guess some people like to have fun with their games and not just do what they're told. I like to just do what I'm told. No experimenting. Somebody was shooting. What's going on here? Triaeronautica reports recent Gorn attacks. Oh, red alert! Tactical display on. Captain, freighters just warped out of this sector heading for Gorn space. Captain, 2 Gorn cruisers are heading our way. They've raised their shields and armed their weapons. They are already attacking me. Kill them. Kill them. Get them. You don't stand a chance. Dude, Gorn suck. Gorn are so bad at this game. Where's the other one? There he is. Even when 2 of them get the drop on me, it's just like, it doesn't even matter. Because Gorn are so bad. Oh, we crashed! Okay. Maybe I should stop insulting them. Repair those shields. Top boss, welcome. This game is pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. We're almost at the end. This is mission 17 or 18 out of 20. Technically, the Super Nintendo version is the original, and this is a port of the Super Nintendo version. Seagull and backslash, thank you for the good luck. I guess we just... So the freighter that was here retreated to Gorn space, but that could be any one of these 10 Gorn spaces. 11 different Gorn space tiles. We're not going to try and pursue. Just continue. Just continue the mission. During a Tabus. Stand down. Sensor sweep. Medium range. Lock. Okay, there don't seem to be any freighters here. We hail the planet. The freighters have not visited here recently. Okay. On to the next one. Ooh, a bunch of stuff going on here. Nothing unusual. Hail? Heracles planetary authorities have recently uncovered weapons smugglers. Where are they? Let's blow them up. Oh, that must be them. hailed? Okay. What about this yellow triangle? Gorn! Oh, we can't hail the Gorn! Alright, do we just kill? Kill? Kill, 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 kill. Red alert, kill. Red alert! My phasers? He destroyed my phasers! I'm crashing into stuff! Okay. Some space here. Some space. Gorn. Got it. It's so easy to crash into things. Let's repair those photons. So, do I also blow up this ship here? That's the planet. I think I crashed into and blew up the freighter on accident. I think we accidentally blew up the freighter. I think that's it then. Let's go back. Maybe I was supposed to fly closer to some of the planets to confirm our presence there. This text box is very oddly positioned on the screen. You maliciously destroyed another ship without reason. You failed the mission because of your lack of regard for sentient life. You must try to concentrate. Grades of 0 don't befit a potential Starfleet officer. Okay. I think it's because I accidentally crashed into the freighter on that last planet when I was fighting the Gorn. I think I accidentally crashed into the freighter and blew it up. I'll try again. This game's cool. Password. Up A, start, right, left, up, right, B, start. Let's go here first. Okay, get close to this. I think this is the freighter that has nothing on it. Being hailed. Ordered to stop for inspection. No contraband material. Free to go. Okay. Let's also fly to this planet and see if they can confirm our presence. Okay, I don't know if this part is necessary or not. Now that they've confirmed our arrival, let's move to the next system. Another ship here. So, like, this is confusing. We can't... there doesn't seem to be a way to hail this freighter right here that's directly in front of me. If I select the hail button... No, we're being fired on. Red alert, red alert. Oh, he's destroying my photon torpedoes. I didn't even realize I was being hit. Reverse, reverse. There he is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get him, get him, get him! Get him! Dude, the Gorn ships are so cool. They look like green pineapples. Green space pineapples. I wonder if they painted the ships green or if that's just like the material they used. Okay. Raider's hailing us, Captain. Put him through. Let's talk. Alright, I'm taking contraband to the Gorn. I was forced into it. I had no choice. Spare me the violins. Tell me about the Gorn. Their fleet's coming, but the Federation's done enough damage to their supply bases that they'll run out of supplies almost as fast as they'll get here. The Gorn will do anything for supplies. They threatened me. A Federation prison will provide adequate protection for you. Beam him and his cargo aboard. He's not resisting us, Captain. They are aboard, being escorted to the brig. Dude, we're capturing people. Yes! Alright, cool. Prisoners of war. Make sure the planet confirms our arrival. Oh, careful. Okay. On to the next. We can stand down. Nothing unusual here. Hail the planet. This is the empty planet. Make sure they confirm our arrival, though, before moving on. Okay. Fly straight through the planet. It's okay, we're at warp, so we can go through things. Shields up, red alert! There's some Gorn attacks. Where are they? There they are! Captain. Freighter has just warped out of this sector, heading for Gorn space. Okay, this is the double Gorn battle. Get him! Get him! Yes! Yes! Oh, get destroyed! Oh, absolutely destroyed. There's the other one. Complete annihilation. No, don't crash! No, he crashed into me. Get him! Don't let him get away. Let's see. Hail the planet. Okay. Alright, that should do it for the mission. Hairy mud. Freaking hairy mud. We had hairy mud in this game. You found the weapon smugglers. Good job. Perfect score. There's got to be only like one mission left, I think. Maybe two? Dude, the Gorn are so cool. We got to see one pixelated communication with the Gorn. It was awesome. I wish there were more of them. Well, the hits just keep coming. I heard you and Ken Elliott got into an argument. Again. The guy was born arguing. Oh, it's you again. Are you satisfied with our mission performance? You mean your mission performance? You mean your mission performance, don't you? You really don't think the rest of us matter, do you? Ken, you're a good officer, in spite of your attitude. You'd be an even better one if you lost the perpetual grudge. Ready for war, Captain? The Academy Marathon or the Gorn? Perhaps I referred to your talks with Mr. Elliot. Didn't know Vulcans had a sense of humor. Oh, you startled me. What are you doing, Vanda? Thinking about war. Never thought about being in a real war until these scenarios started. It's always a possibility. We can't accept it. We shouldn't be here. Hello, sir. We're not in the simulator, Robin. You don't have to call me sir. Sorry, sir. Really got to talk it out with Elliot. He's not going to graduate from the academy with his attitude. Every time I talk with him, he puts his shields up to the maximum. Keep trying. That's an order, cadet. Didn't realize you outranked me. In the right situation, the host of the academy lounge can outrank an admiral. Class. Yeah, we're on mission 19. Oh, we're almost done. Sakana Cow, welcome. A Tholian war series is to simulate a possible war. War is always an unfortunate possibility. If you wear a Starfleet uniform, there's always a chance that one day you will be a soldier. If you're unwilling to face that possibility, you should leave Starfleet Academy now. That, more than military preparation, is what this series is all about. Password. I've only done one of them, Lamp Station. Only did one of them. I did the Balance of Terror. I still need to do Wrath of Khan and Undiscovered Country. So I'm planning on doing these after finishing the main story. Ladies and gentlemen, at 0600 the Federation fleet crossed the Tholian border to intercept the main Tholian task force. We think we have a slight advantage, but the outcome is by no means certain. We're worried that small Tholian attack groups will bypass the main battle and attack our colonies. So we want you to patrol, patrol Stonrak, Klamak, Delphi, and Diogenes. Approach each planet. When you receive confirmation of your arrival, proceed to the next stop. If the worst happens and the Tholians win the battle, you will be our last line of defense. The Tholians are desperate, so be careful. Afraid that you're on your own, this is a test of personal leadership abilities. Good luck, cadets. Engage. There. Okay, whatever. This is like the identical mission of the previous one. Fly to 4 different systems. They're even in the exact same spot on the navigation chart here. But it's Tholians instead of Gorn. Let's go. There's still one more after this. One more after this. Whoa! Tholian ship on intercept course. Their shields are raised. Disruptors are armed. Red alert, red alert. Kill, kill, kill. Can we raise them? No, I didn't think so. Oh, these are the guys that just fly in circles. Their technique is to simply fly in circles. Dude, look how stupid he is! Look how stupid he is! He's dead. Alright. Confirmed our arrival. On to the next. Man, after that... Oh. Tholian on intercept course. Kill him. Is he going to be any different than the previous one? That's a negative, sir. Spinning in circles. Don't crash! Oh, he crashed into me. He's dead. Where'd the planet go? I don't remember what Tholian's trick were. I don't remember what they do. Tholians were in the 25th anniversary Game Boy game, and they had like space lines that you had to avoid. But who knows how accurate the Game Boy game was? Okay, made it. On to the next planet. Oh, two of them! Switch to combat mode. Whatever will we do against two of these? They crashed into me again. Get some distance. No crash! No crash! Okay. No crash! Okay. Is there another one? Medium range. There is, yep. This little green dot that's right behind me. So into short range. Get some distance. Turn around. Get him! Oh, I'm missing a lot. Go. No, don't crash! Okay. Like after that mission where we had to destroy the Constellation class ship, or the whatever ship, I've already forgotten. These are all just like trivial. Like they don't even pose a threat. On to the next one. Anything here? Nope, just the planet. Alright, that's that. Mission complete. Stand down to green. Well, on green. Fly back. That was fun. This is, I forgot the name of it. This is like a heavy armed cruiser or something like that. Success. Good job. Perfect score. Final mission. That was like nothingness. That was nothingness. Nothingness. Let's go to the bar. Yeah. Maybe these characters' storylines are going to resolve now. I'm glad that series is over. I feel like celebrating, Captain. Just wondering what's next. You wonder too much. Sit back, enjoy yourself for once. Tholian War's over. Are you ready to be a soldier? To blindly follow orders no matter what the cost? It's not what Starfleet's about, Ken. People seem to be in a positive mood, sir. People always celebrate the end of war. Even an imagined one. Interesting. Glad that series is over. I hope we don't ever see anything like that when we graduate. Ready? Well, we're still in one piece. These simulations are tough. Not that tough. There were times I wasn't sure, sir. So, you survived the Tholian War. I'll give you an Andorian tea on the house. No way, Jones! I didn't survive the Tholians just to be poisoned by one of your experiments. Wait, I wonder, can't wait to get a real... They're saying different things now? It went directly from talking to the bartender to talking to my crewmates again, and they have different dialogue. Can't wait to get a real uniform. Wonder how long it'll take to make lieutenant. Jeff, you're not even an ensign yet. Oh, my ability couldn't possibly take that long. I really feel sorry for your commanding officer. So we have to talk to Jones, and it puts us into a talk menu after... I think this is a glitch again. I don't think we're supposed to be able to talk to people through the talk to the bartender menu. Let's see what they have to say, though. Nothing harder than fighting in a nebula. I'll say that again. Hope you're not expecting me to do the stupid old joke repeating the line. Joke! I think Vulcans have more sense of humor. Thanks for the compliment. Combat is a cascading gaseous nebula. Or combat in a cascading gaseous nebula is an interesting tactical challenge. In real combat, quick and easy victories are far more valuable than tactical challenges. I don't believe I said otherwise. I hate simulations where something causes the communications to fail. I know the feeling. Then there are simulations where someone jams your frequencies. That's even more annoying. Well, what's new, sir? Just one simulation from graduation. Guess that's when the real work begins. Okay, go to class. On a real starship, you'll not find a single challenge, you'll find dozens of challenges happening at once. A good commanding officer does not dismiss minor details. He does trust his subordinates to get the job done. Okay. Password. So I guess we're going to be fighting in a nebula? Let's go. There's a crisis on the Tholian border. The Tholians claim they've been attacked by a Federation heavy cruiser. We did not attack them. Go to Kappa. Find out what is going on. Do not enter Tholian space without a good reason. Kappa? Were any of our ships in the area? Our entire fleet was accounted for. Could the Tholians be lying? Tholians can be aggressive, but they aren't known as liars. This does not seem very final. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Let's go to Kappa first, and I bet we'll be redirected to the Kappa Nebula. Yeah, time for some compassionate diplomacy. Exactly. Oh, there's stuff going on. Red alert. Sensors indicate a Federation freighter is under attack. That's what Tholians look like? Dude, they're so cool. Dude, I never knew what they looked like. Is that their ship behind them? Is their ship like a blob, a blue blob ship? And they're like crystalline entities? This is sick. So you've come out of your nebula to face us. Oh, it's one of these smushed dialogue prompts. I'm not responsible for the attacks. We're here to prove we didn't attack you. Stop your attack. I'll give you 2 days to present proof of your innocence. Do not fail. Okay, bye. Whoa! I thought they were going to confirm our presence here. I almost crashed. No response, sir. Oh, what's this? These pictures of Tholians? What? Dude, those things look so cool. I don't remember Tholians from the original series. Dude, they are awesome. Little spider guys with crystal bodies and heads. Dude, oh, it's so cool. I want to grow up to be a Tholian. Okay, I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. Oh, don't crash. Short range scanner. Okay, let's go link up with this Federation vessel over here. I haven't used the tractor beam at all today. Can we hail them? No. Tractor beam? No. I guess we just fly into the nebula? Oh, sure. Let's go into the nebula. Something up there. What's this? No response, sir. I have no idea what this thing is. Let's kill it. Kill it. Kill it. We're now in the Kappa Nebula. Oh, dude, it's a... My crap's... He just completely disabled literally everything. Alright, I'm screwed. I'm dead. What was that nonsense? I have to defeat that thing, but the instant I warped in, everything was disabled? What? Alright, we failed. Oops. The instant I warped in, all my weapons, my engines, and my shields were disabled. That's not good. Password. Up A, start C, down B, up right B, L. Guy did say don't go there. And we went there. So we saw the Federation heavy cruiser. It was in the nebula. Do not enter Tholian space without a good reason. This is Federation space, though. Tholian space is the far right column, these 4 tiles here. This is Federation space. Very mysterious. Red alert. So you've come out of your nebula. Oh, he thinks... He, she, they, it thinks we're the ship from the nebula. Okay. We were not responsible, honest. We think you lie. What? And that's it. Kill him. Violence. Diplomacy. Compassion. Show compassion. Tactical display on. Oh, they blew up the ship! Okay. I feel like this is a bad ending to the mission here. Inhabit space, boarding the Federation. Tension like, all we can do now is fly into the nebula. Okay, everything's fine for the moment. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, we have to dodge. Okay. Now I know how to deal with this guy. The ship looked like a Constitution class, but debris indicates it was actually a refitted Venturi. Sounds like someone wanted to start a war. They won't now. Mission accomplished. Okay. I think we crashed into them and they exploded. Stand down. That was the final boss? Okay. I don't think we're gonna get top marks here. Uncovered the truth about the imposter ship. Well done. You had a chance to deal with the Tholians in a way which would have avoided bloodshed. You were penalized for not finding it. Passing is 70. You received a 50. Need I say more? Try again. So, everything hinges on choosing the correct dialogue. Good. I just have to pick the right dialogue option. Try again. Up. A. Start. C. Down. B. Up. Right. B. Left. Immediately hail. Stop your attack. 2 days present proof of innocence. Okay. Red alert. Tactical display. Fly directly into the nebula. Waste no time. So once we're in here, I need to immediately start trying to dodge. Because he's up above me. Okay, go this way. Did my shields get jacked? No. In the Kappa Nebula. Okay. Can we hail them? No. I died. Why can he destroy me instantaneously? I guess it's either get destroyed instantly or win instantly. One or the other. Guess that's it. Alright, try again. Immediately destroyed me. That's the second time now I've gotten there and he's just instantly killed me. Yeah, the Kappa Nebula. Oh, is that it, Big Fatty? Oh, I see. That would make sense. Because usually this is the shield indicator here. I did notice it was empty when I flew into the nebula. Whereas here, we raise the shields. You can see it's full. I guess that's why we were able to destroy them instantly, too. Okay, let's go. Yeah, shields are gone. Interesting. So he's directly up above him. Just go for the kill. Go for the kill! Go for the kill! Oh, everything's broken. And I'm dead. What? Oh, Top Boss wants to look at the game. I keep forgetting to go grab more games to look at. I keep forgetting to go get more game. I think I've shown off all the games in this room. I think I've shown this one off here, but let me show it off again. So, whenever I get around to finally hooking up the PlayStation 2 capture card, I have a cool PlayStation 2 game I've been looking forward to playing. I've got a bunch of cool PlayStation 2 games I've been looking forward to playing, but my computer struggles to emulate PS2. Oh, even better than Eternal Ring. We got The Shield, the game for PlayStation 2. Speaking of television series that got game adaptations, we got The Shield for PS2. I've never played it either. I really want to. A couple of years ago I streamed 24, the game for PS2. Look at those screenshots. A couple of years ago I played the 24 game for PS2, and that game was surprisingly fun. Very goofy. I want to play The Shield as well. So it comes with a manual. Nice little manual here. There's a button. I know it's mirrored, you can't read it. There's a button to smash suspect. There's the disc. The shield. I watched this show for a little bit. I wasn't a super big fan of it. I know a lot of people rave about The Shield, say it's one of the best TV shows or very good TV show. It felt like it was glamorizing corrupt cops. And, you know, I'm not sure I can really get behind that premise. But I do want to play the game. The game looks cool. Thank you for the redemption. There's a quick little peek at the game from my collection. I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched, like, I think 2 seasons of it. You can read mirror writing. The Shield, the game for PlayStation 2. I do want to play this game. I don't remember when the game takes place. I think it's after, like, season 3 or 4 or something. So I'd have to watch the show more to get caught up to where the game takes place in order to play it. I hate to miss the precious lore for this series I don't really like. Alright, let's try this again. I'm screwed. So everything in this mission hinges on whether or not we'll be able to kill this ship before they explode me. Get him! I think we got it! Ship looked like a Constitution class, but debris indicates it was actually a refitted Venter. Okay. Just had to get lucky. Just had to get lucky. You uncovered the truth about the imposter ship. Well done. Perfect score. Didn't even talk to them. No, we blew them up. We blew them up. That's all that matters. Just had to blow them up. So we're done? Wait, we've already harvested this dialogue. Oh! Reg, thank you very much for the cheer. These are the voyages of the Starship Dorad. Dude, I need to play more Dorad. Well, graduation can't be too far off. Everyone's drinking fat burners, so they'll look good in uniform. Guess humanity still hasn't conquered vanity. Give us time. Report to the simulator room for your final exam. Oh! The super secret final exam. Save. It's Kirk! There he is! It's Captain Kirk! James Tiberius Kirk! In this mission, I can't do a Shatner voice. We'll deliver supplies to Station F9. That's it! That's it? Just deliver the supplies? Starfleet's not all about combat, cadet. This is the Kirk cameo I've been waiting for. He gets 2 lines of dialogue? Does this instructor even look different? Like, is this a different little sprite? I can't even tell. It's the same. That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, cool. Let's deliver those supplies. Station F9. Captain's log. Stardate 8150.3. Starship Enterprise on training mission to Gamma Hydra. Section 14, coordinates 22-87-4. Approaching neutral zone. All systems normal and functioning. Leaving Section 14 for Section 15. Projecting parabolic course to avoid entering that neutral zone. Aye, Captain. Captain, being something on the distress channels. On speakers. Imperative. This is the Kobayashi Maru, 19 periods out of Altair 6. We struck a gravitic mine and have lost all power. This is the Starship Enterprise. Your message is breaking up. Can you give us your coordinates? Repeat. This is the Starship Enterprise. Our position is Gamma Hydra, Section 10. In the neutral zone? Hole penetrated, life support systems failing. Can you assist us, Enterprise? Can you assist us? What are you doing in the neutral zone? One choice to help, or 3 different ways to say no. I wonder, do we pick the one that's helped them, or the 3 that say no? Let's help them. May I remind you, Captain, if a starship enters the zone, I'm aware of my responsibilities, mister. Section 10. You are now in violation of treaty, Captain. Stand by transporter room, ready to beam survivors aboard. Captain, I've lost their signal. Alert. Sensors indicate 3 Klingon cruisers bearing 316 Mark IV, closing fast. Red alert, red alert. On hail. We're under attack, sir. We're facing impossible odds, Captain. Can't I just run away? Can't I just run away? If we've lost readings for the Kobayashi Maru, shouldn't I just stand and fight? Kill them! Where are they? Oh dear! Complete generation damage. Okay. Where's my shields? Fix those shields. Ah! Crash! Oh dear, we have 1 pixel of health. Let's get out of here. I just crashed into the base. Usually in this game, if you're supposed to deliver something to his planet or his station, all you do is fly into it, and as you get close enough, it just immediately removes control and dialogue boxes appear, and it delivers the supplies for you, and then it gives you back control. So I was just kind of coasting into it, waiting for it to automatically do its thing, but no. Any suggestions, Admiral? Prayer, mister. Klingons don't take prisoners. Permission to speak candidly, sir? Granted. I don't believe this was a fair test of my command abilities. And why not? There's no way to win. A no-win situation is a possibility every commander may face. Has that never occurred to you? No, sir. It's not. Wouldn't you say? Who is saying wouldn't you say? Dude, these dialogue boxes are so glitchy. As I indicated, Admiral, the thought has not occurred to me. Well, now you have something new to think about. Carry on. You're penalized because you use certain ship systems near a starbase? What? Passing is 70, you received a 5. I freaking exploded. Oh, congratulations! You finished 8th in your class, and after a long career, you command a Federation starship. Your abilities acknowledged throughout your career. Incredible! We get epilogues for all the characters. Robin Brady became an engineer on the USS Argosy. He resigned from Starfleet following a transporter accident, stardate 7319.8. Isn't that 2,000 stardates before when the game took place? I thought this game took place in stardate 99 whatever. What? I'm very confused. Ken Elliott rose to become a lieutenant commander and third officer of the USS Blenheim. He later retired, taught self-defense techniques at Starfleet Academy. Vanda Magia rose to the rank of lieutenant commander, then transferred to the Andorian Diplomatic Corps. Vanda became chief of staff at the Andorian Embassy, UFP headquarters, Earth. Jeff Collin rose to the rank of commander, then retired to become lieutenant governor of Federation Colony Centauri 16, where he acquired a reputation for hosting exceptional parties. Stu Reck left Starfleet soon after his graduation from the Academy, became a professor at the Vulcan Science Academy. Okay. I want to do that last mission again. I want to do that last mission again. Now, thank you for the GGs, everybody. We're not done with the game yet. There's a little bit more content I need to extract here. Down, A, start, C, down, A, up, right, B, start. A little bit more content we need to extract. I can't believe Captain Kirk has 2 lines and not even a unique sprite. It's so good. Alright. Positions Gamma Hydra Section 10. Afraid you're on your own. Breaching the Klingon neutral zone with a Constitution-class starship could be considered an act of war. An interplanetary conflict with the Klingons would result in millions of lost lives, and that's a risk I'm not prepared to take for the lives of so few. I'm very, very sorry. Communications, contact the nearest starbase with details on the Kobayashi Maru. If Starfleet can locate a Klingon representative in time, it might be possible to save the freighter. In the meantime, we have a supply run to make. What? You failed! Perhaps you consider a career in fast food. Okay, that's fine. We got the same ending. What? Try again. Extract more content. Okay. Skip, skip, skip. So I guess we have to rescue them. Maybe we just stay and fight and explode. Blah, blah, blah. Captain, I've lost their signal. No response. Okay. Red alert. Ah, they're cloaked. Get them. Crash. Collision techniques. Repair those shields. Do the Klingon have cloaking devices? Do the Klingon have cloaking devices in the show? I saw a glimpse. There we go. Get him! Crash. Oh, my engines are shot. Oh, we're screwed. We're sitting ducks. I'll go down fighting, though. And I'm dead. Klingons don't take prisoners. No way to win. A 10? I got 5 more points, but what? I'll finish second in class. And earn the respect of your instructors and fellow cadets. Your adventures are just beginning. Undoubtedly, you'll become a great Starship captain. Oh, dude, they have different endings too. Robin Brady became chief engineer. The Argosy was credited as one of the co-discoverers of beta tachyons, for which he won the Daystrom Institute's highest honor. Ken Elliott became the first officer of the USS Congo, which patrolled the Federation side of the Klingon neutral zone. His actions helped reduce tensions between the Klingon Empire and the Federation. He later retired from Starfleet and became leader of the Orion civilian government. Vanda rose to the rank of lieutenant commander, then transferred to the diplomatic corps. Vanda led a Federation diplomatic team that successfully negotiated many treaties. Jeff became captain of the Nile, retired to become an instructor. He was infamous for his emphasis on discipline and lack of tolerance of social excesses. Sturek became science officer at the Shireen. His ship vanished mysteriously in the Beta Umphalis Nebula. Oh, that little picture on the bottom left is different. Okay. Stardate 90210. So we have to figure out either how to extract a couple more points from that final mission, or if we want to get to the top of the class, the best ending, we'd have to revert back to previous passwords and replay earlier missions to get a higher score, and then play through all subsequent missions to the end. I'm not going to do that. I'm not really sure how we could extract any more points from that Kobayashi Maru mission, though. Unless there's a way to somehow win that fight. Let me try and... we'll do it again. We'll do it a couple more times. Let's play around with this a little bit. I didn't try all the responses, no, even though there were 3 mostly identical responses. I tried this one last time. I'm afraid you're on your own, and it just led immediately to end of the mission. Is there a difference between we can't help you and I'm afraid you're on your own? Let's find out. Nope, this is the exact same dialogue. Game over. What a goofy game. Yeah, maybe we can cheat. I don't know. Down A, start, C, down A, up, right, B, start. Let's just do this one again. It feels like the correct play would be to come over here. We've lost their signal, implying that the ship is destroyed. They're all dead now. And then when the 3 Klingon vessels appear, we just run away. But now we can't actually hail the station. Nor can I seem to actually drop off my supplies. It's like they just simply didn't program the possibility that you would actually fly here and try and finish your mission. What? I'm gonna crash. Yep. Crashed into it. Broke my engines. They don't answer our hails. We have... fly back to the station. Alright. Let's just assume we're done.
But there is no starbase here. Okay, go fight some Klingons? Wait. What? Klingons are gone. The Klingons are gone. Beats me. Like, at the moment, the only way to even end this mission... The only way we could end the mission is to fly here and crash into the ship and explode. Let's just fly into Klingon space. Maybe we can go extract vengeance on the Klingons. No, it's empty. This is quite strange. Full speed ahead. Ramming speed. Oh, the ship is sturdy. Full speed ahead. Oh, ship is sturdy. This is baffling. I got a 10 again. Like, this specific dialogue box here implies that there's at least a way to get 70 points. Maybe you have to win the fight against three cloaked Klingon warbirds? We'll try one more time. Try one more time. And then we'll just call it there. If you're supposed to win the fight somehow, I simply cannot. Oh, it's a puzzle solution. Ooh, puzzle solution. I guess there is the other dialogue option. Down A, start C, down A, up, right, B, start. I guess there is the fourth dialogue option. We'll try that and see what it does. This is the exact same dialogue. Okay, and you fail. Okay. I don't know about this last mission here. This is kind of silly. This is kind of silly here. I guess we could try flying to the station before trying to rescue the ship. Let's try this. But, like, the fact that there's no response given from this station whatsoever is extremely bizarre. And I crashed into it and exploded. I didn't read the dialogue. Did he say something different there? Oh, he said not to lie about a rescue attempt? Cool. Alright, well that's a little bit of unique content we've extracted. But of course. So, whatever we have to do must be done here. Ready to beam survivors aboard. Lost their signal. 3 Klingon cruisers bearing 316 Mark IV closing fast. Alright. I don't know what to do. Am I supposed to just win this fight? Whoever knows can just say, I don't mind. We'll go full spoilers now. Do I have to win this fight somehow? You can't win. Okay. Well, then how the heck are you supposed... The fight's endless? Well, how do we get some more score then? Is there like a specific set of actions we need to do here? Facing impossible odds, Captain. We're under attack. Look at the guy. His heads are in front of the screen. That's nice. Use the secret name to play through the game. And then once you get to the very end, hail them when they attack. Okay, so to get more score, we have to play through the entire game again. Cheat. Good. Ghost 407, welcome. I like this game. This has been a fun game. I've had a lot of fun with this. This final mission's extremely goofy. This is a judgment. It's created on judgment and character. Well, I guess we'll just settle for the mediocre ending. Red alert. There's no way I'm replaying the whole game. Oh, he crashed into me, you cheater! I can't even see. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. Alright, we're dead. You received a 10. Need I say more? Let's check real quick. Yeah, there's no option to hack the computer unless there's like a secret button combination you gotta put in with the controller. So if I just go to new game, Mike, Jason, Corey, Daryl, Scott, Jeremy, Mike, Jason, Corey, Daryl, Scott, Jeremy, Mike, Jason, Corey, Daryl, Scott, Jeremy, Everts, Barnes, Green, Taylor, Comstock, Hawkins, Everts, Barnes. Oh, maybe you need to be on Legend difficulty. Oh, James T. Kirk does not show up here. Yolanda, Helen, Kim, Colleen, Lisa, Paula, Yolanda, Helen, Kim, Urquan, Solomon, Carino, Maroney, Fisher, Hawkins, Urquan. Maybe if you press buttons here, like this, and if you go right, right, left, left, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Nope. Alright, cool. Let's do... Let's do the Wrath of Khan. And see what this is like. It's been ages since I watched this movie. Let's see what this mission's like. New bridge! Uhura! I have an urgent comm feed from Space Lab Regular 1, sir. Dr. Carol Marcus. Jim, can you read me? I can hear you, Carol. What's wrong? What's the matter? Why are you taking Genesis away from us? Taking Genesis? Who's taking Genesis? Jim, did you give the order? What order? Who's taking Genesis? Please help us, Jim. I will not let them have Genesis without proper authorization. On whose authority can they do this? No one's authority. Uhura, what's happening? Transmission jammed at the source, sir. Where is Uhura? Uhura's not... It's the same cast, or the same crew members, but they have different names? What? No use, no response from Regular 1. But no longer jammed. No, sir. No. Nothing. Current orders, Starfleet Academy training mission. Good orders. Sturek? Why Sturek here? Where's Spock? Oh yeah, look at that! His arm's freaking out. Oh, that's a nice little touch. Okay. Well, let's just fly over here and check things out, shall we? I don't remember the movie very well. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Been intercepted on the way to Regula. Oh, Scotty! Sensors indicate a ship closing fast. Hail. Try the emergency channels, sir. May I quote General Order 12? On the approach of any vessel when communications have not been established. Lieutenant, the Admiral is well aware of the regulations. Aye, sir. Getting a voice message. They say their chambers coil is overloading their comm system. Ray shields. Spock? Scanning. Their coil emissions are normal. Okay. Well, let's just slowly approach them. Yeah, the different bridge is really cool. The manual told us there were 5 different bridges, so we're gonna have to try and at least see what they all look like. Their shields are going up. They're locking phasers. Okay, well, you've chosen violence. We shall reciprocate. Admiral, the commander of Reliance signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. Put it on speakers. Do it. While we still have time. Khan! You still remember, Admiral. I cannot help but be touched. I, of course, remember you. What is the meaning of this attack? Where is the crew of the Reliant? We're talking to Benedict Cumberbatch here. Surely I've made my meaning plain. I mean to avenge myself of you, Admiral. I deprived your ship of power. When I swing around, I mean to deprive you of your life. But I wanted you to know first who it was who beat you. Khan, if it's me you want, I'll have myself beamed aboard. Spare my crew. I make you a counter-proposal. I'll agree to your terms if, in addition to yourself, you hand over to me all data and material regarding the project called Genesis. Dialogue! Oh, dude, I need to watch the movie to know what to do. I'm probably supposed to follow the film. Genesis, what's that? Don't insult my intelligence, Kirk. Genesis, what's that? Oh. But thou must, but thou must, but thou must, but thou must. A deep intellectual debate here with Khan and Kirk. Spock, pull up Reliance prefix codes. Order her to drop her shields. Ultimo, thank you for the cheer. Ooh. Funkoland exclusive Wrath of Cog. Sweet. Thank you for the cheer. Reliance prefix code is 16309. Now, Mr. Spock. Shields are down. Get him! What about my shields? I need a combat radar? Short range radar, maybe? Where'd they go? They're gone, sir. What? They just disappeared. What? Long range? They warped out. Okay. Well, let's fly to regular one. Oh, I forgot to lower the shields. Wait, who's here? She can still outrun us and outgun us. There's the Matura Nebula 153 Mark IV. Trouble with Nebula, sir. Who's Savik? All static discharges and gas clouds are tactical display. Visual function and shields will be useless. Sauce for the goose, Mrs. Sedlik. Sauce for the goose. The odds will be even. Well, let's go get some sauce for the goose. Fly to the nebula. Oh, I see him. Red alert! Can we hail? Uhura, patch me in. Aye, sir. You're on, Admiral. This is Admiral Kirk. We tried it once your way, Khan. Are you game for a rematch? Khan, I'm laughing at the superior intellect. Get him! Combat mode? No. Short range? No. Medium range? Registering an energy source on the Reliant. Main's back online. What does that even mean? I don't know. Didn't escape the Genesis blast. What? I'm confused. Was I supposed to warp away? Did they destroy me? Why did it just abruptly end? Did they self-destruct? And I was too close and got caught in the What is happening? These are so sketchy. These are like very... Try again. Seem very bad. Very shoddily implemented. Okay. No response. Fly here. I guess you're supposed to like be a super fan of the movie and just intimately know exactly what's done in the movie and just try and recreate the film. I guess that's kind of what they're going for here. It gives the players a chance to be in the movie, sort of. Coil emissions are normal. Where are they? There they are. Hawking phasers. They completely destroy my shields with one hit. I'll do this one again. Force their retreat. Okay, they're gone. Just can fly here now. Goose with the sauce. Sauce for the goose. I've already forgotten. How goofy. Con, you bloodsucker. You have to do your own dirty work now. Do you hear me? Do you? Kirk, look, you're still alive, my old friend. Still old friend? Still old friend. You've managed to kill just about everyone else. Like a poor marksman, you keep missing the target. Perhaps I no longer need to try, Admiral. Khan, you've got Genesis, but you don't have me. If you're going to kill me, Khan, you have to come down here. I've done far worse than kill you. I've hurt you. I wish to go on hurting you. I shall leave you as you left me, as you left her, marooned for all eternity in the center of a dead planet, buried alive. What? Okay, let's go to the nebula. There it is. Sauce for the goose. So I think what I'm going to try to do here is just land a hit or two, and then I should be able to warp out. We're on red alert. Attack on. I think I'm aiming at her. I think. Oh, it's down here. Okay. think now we just fly away. Let's go back here. You escaped the Genesis blast. Once again, you saved civilization. How incredibly underwhelming. These... Let's do the next one. I don't think I've seen this movie. This is what, Star Trek 4? The Undiscovered Country? I don't think I watched this one. Let's play the mission. Dude, is this a different bridge again? Cool. Oh, this is the 6th film. The 5th film. This is one of the films. I've already got him, sir. Standing by, Captain Kirk. Oh, Sulu! Sulu! You realize that even by talking to us, you're violating regulations. I'm sorry, Captain. Your message is breaking up. Bless you, Sulu. Where's the peace conference? You're going to attempt another assassination. Conference is at Camp Kittimer, near the Romulan border. I'm sending the exact coordinates on a coded frequency. I'm afraid we're going to need more than that. There's a bird of prey on the lookout for us, and she can fire while cloaked. Surely not. I'm getting underway now. But we're now in Alpha Quadrant. The chances of us reaching the conference in time are slim. When does this conference start? According to my information, today. Thank you, Captain Sulu. Don't mention it, Captain Kirk. What am I supposed to do? Report to Starbase to be decommissioned? No! Contact Excelsior. She'll have the coordinates. Okay, we just contacted them. Gone mad, try and welcome. Yes, live long and prosper. Konos? Camp Kittimer? I wasn't really paying attention to the conversation with Sulu. He's supposed to transmit us codes to some meeting? Is that here, or is it like one of these mysterious... I'm gonna assume we're supposed to fly here. She's out here, somewhere. Who? What if she's cloaked? Oh, the Klingon cloaked vessel. And all we have is a neutron radiation surge. By the time we're close enough to record it, we're ashes. Whoa, 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 red alert! Uhura? Nothing, Captain. If she's here, she's rigged for a silent running. Get him! I can see you, Kirk. Who's Chang? I guess I need to watch the movie. Because this means nothing to me out of context like this. Chang! Can you see me? Oh, now be honest, Captain. Warrior to warrior. Do you prefer it this way? Or you do prefer it this way, don't you? As it was meant to be. No peace in our time. Once more, unto the breach, dear friends. Chang in parentheses. What is this? Air those shields. Tickle us, do we not laugh? What? Prick us, do we not bleed? Wrong us, shall we not revenge? Whoa! Ah, the game's afoot, huh? Our revels now are ended, Kirk. Cry havoc and let's slip the dogs of war. Dude, this guy's just constantly smack-talking us. I can't... He's covering up the freaking screen! This seems so glitchy and like half-baked. It's insane. Shield. Okay. Whew. Am I supposed to be winning here? What the heck is happening? There he is. Everything's jacked up. Okay, this is bad. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's that? Another Federation vessel here. Oh, I'm dead. Chang destroyed the peace efforts between the Federation and the Klingon Empire. You were the last best hope for peace. This is all very confusing, because I haven't seen the movies. Let's do it again! Okay, go through the Sulu dialogue. Fly here. I guess we just have to win this fight. Okay, red alert. She's out here somewhere. If she's cloaked, blah blah blah. Chang! Okay, here comes the glitch. Am I hitting her? I think I'm landing some hits here. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, I wish I could see... Okay, let's just try and survive long enough to get the other Federation vessel to help. Dude, the freaking glitch text boxes, dude! I don't know where he is. Okay. Okay, there's the other Federation vessel. Cool. Let's team up with them. Where are you shooting at? This way. What is happening? Oh, he's right there. Get him. Won't you crash into me? To be or not to be. You saved the peace conference. Your success. I think the other vessel crashed into them and they exploded. Your success helped to preserve the Klingon culture. We're forever in your debt. These missions are bad. I guess it's kind of cool that you can play the movie story, but these are bad. Alright, how do we check out the other ships? So in the story, you play as a science vessel, a light cruiser, and a heavy cruiser. Oh, dude, you can use the Enterprise. Excelsior? Klingon? Katinga? Bird of Prey? Romulan Bird of Prey? Dude, look at this thing. Dude, the Romulan Phoenix is awesome. It really lags the game, too. The Gorn unknown. Tholian unknown. Venturi unknown. I just want to look at the pixel art for the bridges of these different ships. Dude, this is sick! You can't pause or use your menus here. Like, we're just locked into this little mode here. Until we win the battle. Where are you? Collision course. Dude, this is cool. Alright, we win. Academy could use more cadets like you. So that was the Venturi vessel. Let's check out the Tholians. Oh, it's the same! These aren't Tholians! Come on! Come on! Come on! Okay. Let's look at the Gorn. Oh, these aren't Gorn, dude! I got my hopes up with that first new model. Whoa, come back here. Dude, this Gorn vessel sucks. Okay. Romulan heavy cruiser. What's this look like? Look how huge this thing is. And it just melts them, though. That's cool. Klingon. Yes! Look at this! Activate cloaking device. Alright, the game is redeeming itself. I can't attack. Wait. Dude, look at the freaking pixel art. That's so cool. Okay, that was the Klingon. I think that might be it. I'm guessing the Bird of Prey is going to be the same as the other two Romulans. Let's check out the Romulan Bird of Prey. It's different! See ya. Okay, I think that's it. The manual said there were 5 different bridges. So there's the Federation, Klingon, the Romulan Bird of Prey, the Romulan Phoenix. Oh wait, there must be 2 Federations. Let's do the Enterprise. Oh yeah, this one. This is the Enterprise bridge, okay. Get out of here, science vessel. I want to see that Romulan one again. Oh, the Excelsior. Wait, is this different? We haven't seen the Excelsior. Dude, look at how strong this thing is. Look at the captain's arm. It's like made out of jello. Yeah, this guy over here. He's got something going on. This game's awesome. Good game. Let's stop the timer here. Stop the timer. Alright. I think we've extracted all the content except for the best ending, which may or may not be in this version of the game and may require cheating to get to. So I'm not going to go for the best ending. What a cool game this was, though. This was a lot of fun. I was really expecting this to be just boring, dry, academy, classroom sessions, and a lot of rote, boring missions. But no, it was a nice variety in the missions. 20 missions isn't too many. I guess 21. Not too many to handle. Nice variety of pacing as well. Some were really short and sweet. Some were like protracted battles. I like this a lot. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing this. The pool minigame was broken. It's cool. What else? It was nice that you got to like talk to your other fellow cadets in between missions, even if that ultimately culminated in nothing. And it kind of like hints at maybe these people have personalities and lives, but it's not fleshed out whatsoever. It's just throwaway dialogue. But still, it was a nice little touch. I think that was a cool game. I enjoyed it. Kill it. It's gone. Alright, that's that. That's that. Let's go back to the wall of text. Star Trek games. Let's add another red line to this list. Add another red line. Copy. Paste. Duplicate. This extraordinarily scuffed scene. Don't tell anybody how bad this is. I have 300 different sources. I'm adding a text source that's just an underscore and then stretching it. Cross another one off. Alright. That was pretty fun. I admit, I enjoyed that. That was pretty fun. One more game to go on this little impromptu retrospective mini marathon. And it's one I've been looking forward to perhaps the most. Because the next game is Deep Space Nine for the Super Nintendo. I really am excited to play this game. It looks so cool. This is like a side-scrolling action platformer. Emphasis on the side-scrolling, not on the action or platforming. I've booted this game up and I've played it for like 5 minutes. And you start as Commander Cisco and you're like running around the base. And you go talk to people, and that's all I did. And I was like, dude, this game is so cool. I don't really know what to expect, but I'm excited for this. Like I said, I'm watching Deep Space Nine currently. I'm all caught up to when the game is supposed to take place. The game was released in 1995, I think at the end of Season 3 of Deep Space Nine, so I don't know what happens in the later half of Deep Space Nine, but this would be I think this would take place right after the Cardassians and the Klingons teamed up to try to destroy the Founders in the Gamma Quadrant. It's like the season 3 finale, spoiler alert. The Cardassians and the Klingons learn about the changelings in the Gamma Quadrant, the Founders, and they do a joint operation to try and sneak in there and explode their home planet. But it's a ruse, it's a trap. They get destroyed instead. And that's kind of the cliffhanger where season 3 ends. I don't know if this will pick up any storylines from the show or if it's just its own unique adventure. I'm really excited to see what this is like. I'll be playing the Super Nintendo version just because. This box is not in good condition, no. This is the first box art I found online. It's very bad condition. But we'll save this for another day. That's it for me. We'll play this tomorrow. That's the plan. Deep Space Nine, Crossroads of Time, tomorrow. I think most likely we'll be able to just beat this game in one sitting. I could be wrong, but we'll try to just beat it in one sitting tomorrow. So anyway, that's it. I've trekked as much as I can trek today. Thank you everybody for watching. That's all I got for you. What a fun game that was, that Starfleet Academy Starship Bridge Simulator. That was a good time. Almost trekked out. I'm strongly considering playing another Star Trek game after finishing Deep Space Nine. We'll see. I'll leave that mysterious and secret, though. There may be a secret encore finale after this finale. But for today, that's it. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the cheers, the resubs, all the support, as always. Plan on streaming again tomorrow. Like I said, play this game. Until then, take care, everybody. Enjoy your weekends. Let me find somebody to raid. I might watch like a YouTube video of the Super Nintendo one. I don't really feel the need to play through the Super Nintendo game. For Starship, Starfleet Academy, Starship Bridge Simulator, I don't really feel the need to play the Super Nintendo one. I might like watch a YouTube video of it just to see how it looks. Who's online? Who's streaming? Who do we raid? Raid. Let's get out of here. Let us raid Mr. Radon. Mr. Radon's doing a daytime stream playing. Oh, looks like more front missions. Sweet. I want to play front mission. Sorry, Mr. Radon. It's not often I get a chance to raid him. I like watching him. Fun streamer. Take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you all next time. Farewell. See ya. Bye-bye.